I don't know.
He's punching the fucking camera. Streaming
Okay,
DR
I'm
for
done.
the 550th time.
Okay, I'm ready. Hope you
I
guys
think the
enjoyed
stream
that
is
bit.
the goal. And Mark, you need to do the live for us, please.
The what? Oh yeah, I know.
Thank you, sir.
I'm really interested in about like what happened. I'm really excited.
Ow! Oh yeah, y'all are gonna. This chapter's short, so I'm gonna play 2 chapters today.
You know what I've noticed? In the title screen, it's only like showing people who died.
No, it shows every character. It's just random.
Okay, because like in the title screen so far, it's showing people that only who died. From what I've seen, at least.
Cause I've seen Yasuhiro on the main screen before, so like not every character who's like died just appears. It's just random when you open the game. DR2 does the same thing. You just see a random character. You just see a random character with the main character walking. All right, here we go. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now.
May I intervene here?
What?
Who am I playing again?
Huh?
Who am I playing again?
Aoi and Kyoko.
Right.
And then I'm gonna take over Sakura because Ace isn't gonna be here. And then Brian's gonna be
I'm
fucking...
gonna do the same characters I did before.
Yeah. Next morning in the dining hall the day after Celeste's case.
So now there's only 5 of us.
Only a third of the number of people started with.
Indeed.
I was turning off my light.
That's true.
That's
Still...
true.
What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? Ah, no, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh? What do you mean in that case?
I mean,
Well, cause how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting an empty stomach.
I gotta turn you up, you're quiet.
Yeah, like during all of the streams, I've been awfully quiet.
Yeah, I have you at 200% and you're still kind of quiet.
Oh, I'll try to fix that.
Whenever he joins on his computer, he's better.
On what?
Whenever you join in on your computer, that's better.
Okay, does this sound better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Infinitely.
All right, that's good then. If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all.
Sorry.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat it till we can't stand up.
Fish?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of.
Aoi Asahina. Did I go deaf?
Mark, you good?
I went deaf. Okay, I did. Yep, I don't know what happened, but... I was confused for a second. Okay.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand out part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts, you know?
Like, we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
We're serious! When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn. For serious! Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't any but there are any fuck whatever. Just keep going.
Okay.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me from the either. There's no doubt about it.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I could usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course it's not. Clairvoyancy is clairvoyancy. Don't put it in the same category. No, same cattle as mutilation.
Clairvoyance.
Cattle, what?
so
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It happened day one when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and head home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked on my hand.
My
As
booga!
soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it.
I like how he's more concerned about the part that the burger might not be 100% beef instead of the fact that he got a
How he
fucking
got fucking
alien
abducted.
abducted. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is a cattle mutilation, whatever.
Kind of got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you?
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine. Why am I...
That's fine.
What the fuck?
Anyway, our prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I'd never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toku were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I'd say.
That was enough to prove that we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility.
Here it starts, chapter 4.
Is this where it starts?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That was just the epilogue to chapter 3. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Alright, time to explore the 4th floor. This 4th floor is very interesting.
There's 5 floors.
Yep.
Isn't there like 6 chapters or some shit though?
Yeah, but chapter
Wasn't
6 chapter 6 is shorter than I think chapter 6 is the shortest out of all the chapters, but that's because there's 2 trials instead of like a super big filler chunk. I think chapter 3 is the longest chapter in the game because there's just so much fucking filler part of it before the actual investigation.
Yeah, that kind of had me dead. I was like tired, really
You know,
tired.
like, I thought there was like a floor for every chapter. You know. Like, is there?
Well, there kind of is, but there's a reason why there's not a fucking. You don't get an extra floor in chapter 6. So now I have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. All right. No good, the door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. What's behind this door is a total mystery. Come on.
What are underneath the grills that are underneath you or something?
The grills? Oh, I don't know.
Or the gates?
Oh. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. And here's another picture. Ah, there's a picture on the floor. This picture.
What the fuck?
Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? The smiling
What?
faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom with that metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
You're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hands.
Forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think if the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, this is probably not true.
Ask you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
This picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case,
But yeah,
Am I
just- that's
lagging?
My theory?
are you lagging? I don't know.
I don't think it
Okay,
is.
can you look down at the floor? Oh.
What?
Oh, you can't look insanely down.
No.
What is that?
I think those are just lights.
Oh.
I want to discuss my theory.
Sir?
And they play on
I'm
the door says
thinking-
Headmaster's room. Headmaster's
I'm
room. There must be
thinking
something
that, like,
worthwhile in here.
That picture is
Huh?
like,
The door's locked. Damn it.
it's like them, wherever they are now, you know, after they died. That's what I think. You know, you get me?
I guess.
It's... Pardon?
I feel like it's a picture of like where they are right now, you know, like when they died, like, you know, they passed on.
You'll
something.
you'll see what the pictures are all about.
That's what I think it is.
They are
Yeah.
incredibly important, so don't forget them.
Okay.
Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive, so this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Jaden.
Oh, sorry. Huh? You need something?
No, it's nothing.
You sure? Okay then.
It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's all stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay, Hina, just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids,
Creatine.
creatine.
It's like steroids.
And what? They even have
Protein zyme
Protein zyme
X.
X.
protein.
I did it.
X.
What's that?
Mark.
Oh, right, I'm Sakura. A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then.
A gold mine, huh? Alright. Fucking...
Yo, connoisseur protein type beat.
Data lab is locked. Okay, so let me... Oh, I didn't even notice this was over here. Hello. Forgot about this. Ah, the auditorium. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's not like an actual concert hall.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, all the mountains of files and documents are all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that,
it would seem
but to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity.
Then you know I was gonna get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy.
What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay?
She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
am I
something.
wrong?
Am I wrong?
That's-
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Well,
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
you're right. That there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you have the evidence for it.
Tell her.
I'm not supposed to tell her. I don't think I'm supposed to, at least. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share?
I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
I don't think the
Goodbye.
game lets you tell her, because I remember I was like, I tried to tell her the first time I played the game, and it didn't let me. But those are her parting words. Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look around here. There's a lot to think about, but now I should head back to the dining hall. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes,
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and... Oh, sorry.
That's Nag.
My bad.
If you could somehow unlock
My
the
bad.
door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? Oh god. The curviest hips in town, is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't!
hey,
Dude, what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know?
Pay me.
It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea of how many bacteria, how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Oh my god. I'm not mad. Kawaii face. You're totally mad. Crying face.
Kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulation.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rules. That's the rules now, you jerks. I can't read.
New rules have been added.
Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I'm sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
But if you go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But that's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. And supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff.
Oh. But it's not all good stuff, though. There is medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons.
Poison? There are labeled clearly. Though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Nigga or Toko about it. About the. I can't read. I can't read. It's too early. It's too early. My brain isn't working. I'm sorry. Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
You know, I was the same way when I played this game the first time. I was playing it on stream and reading it out, but I kept fucking up my lines so bad.
Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
If you will
It's
excuse me,
Byakuya.
I'm gonna
It
go
won't
use
be
the
long
restroom.
before he's discovered it for himself.
Why put something as dangerous as poison out in the open? It's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
Why don't they try dumping it out? That would be big brain. Oh shoot, that's you.
Kyoko?
Mm.
He's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Ah, this is bad.
Brian?
Yasuhiro Hagakure, Yasuhiro Hagakure, calling Yasuhiro Hagakure. Brian! 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 Brian!
I think Brian is dead. Oh no. Brian, the absolute stupid guy, unfortunately, has died. We're gonna hold a trial soon, I guess. Who has killed Brian?
Who killed Brian?
I got evidence. Alright.
Yeah? What's the evidence, huh?
Alright. Dave was naturally strolling around. However, with his AirPods in because he cannot speak or talk, as you can clearly see. And while I was just going out on my normal stroll, correct? I saw him talking to Brian earlier. This was about 5 minutes ago. Prior to him dying just now, actually. I didn't see what might have happened, but I do suspect that Dave was the killer. That's where you say, no, you're wrong, or something. and then you give your evidence.
The fuck? What's going on with my I think my stream's fucking messing up. Hold on. Danganronpa, Chiver, Happy Havoc. Why is it like frozen? What happened to the game?
Nigga, I said I was using the restroom.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. I literally said it. What do you mean?
Hold
You
on.
didn't.
Let me save
Alright.
the game and fucking restart it, because there's something wrong with the stream and I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let me restart the game. Hold on.
Doing your mom.
Okay. I think I fixed it. Okay, go ahead, read. Go ahead and read.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. So has everyone said what they have to say?
I think so.
For serious.
And it looks like no one found any clues at all. Let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned down to the ground. Someone please do something to cheer me up.
Can
Someone
I say
show me their
something?
tits. It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's me.
No,
His father.
I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Cheer, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one.
But this time the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. So now you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be. It's a fake.
Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word. Monokuma's words.
over the people who died?
Yes.
Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking too much. There's no way Makuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still.
Are you so? Are you?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya? You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog and get to a pile of manure.
You know?
Damn. Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's
I
fine.
don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath?
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what could have been. Alright, let's go to the bathhouse.
Yeah, all the boys are gonna bang together, yeah.
Why only the boys? Like, are you that gay?
The boys
When they got to the
meaning all the
dressing room,
homies.
Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already did with Master. With Master.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you going to do now?
Shut up, stop bothering me.
You should have said it in Japanese. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Wow.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Why do you figure I'm Toko? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
What are you, his dog?
If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks.
Yeah, that's hot. You love being mistreated.
Well, fine, if you want me gone, by all means. Hey guys, what's going on?
We like need to move.
Sure things, kneel before me and beg.
First the Mega Mastic is now a super sadist.
Toko, seriously, I'm asking nicely to let us use the laptop. Did you hear what I said? I was gonna kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give him the old good old 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees, two beseech.
Why you acting like you're not part of this? I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, "Please, I'm begging you, will you let us use the laptop?" Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pensive anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
Damn.
So, even you realize it's abuse.
Okay, nigga.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay. Everyone, come closer. I told Byakuya, but
Everyone come.
I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sure, I have to keep you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand started to shake.
Just a second.
Move!
The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I let her take over.
So then,
Here we go.
Kyoko began typing the words as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was what started the goal of this plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable,
God, I'm
isn't it?
glad Celeste is dead!
And what's
What's
more,
up?
the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
See.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why wouldn't Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
and what could this tragic event have possibly been?
Makoto.
Oh, in a flash, Kyoko had typed the questions on the computer. And the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
Then this is really the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers move even faster than they had before. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned out all this. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school!
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Just which makes the real headmaster not much more suspicious.
We're serious.
If we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
I...
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I...
I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him.
She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When you heard about the headmaster, reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be your attempt to regain her composure, then she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste Fumi Ataka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway...
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But...
But I kind of feel sorry for him.
But
Feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well...
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You shouldn't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that, but it's just a computer. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right!
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him our friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value, but instead it gives value to the survival.
So anyway,
Don't so anyway that. That's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from. I don't remember where.
Hey,
anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. His role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
Do you really mean that?
The story is gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was that Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
What are they trying to make us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago was starting everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything that could describe that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
Oh, I have to piss.
Okay. See you in a bit.
He gets the piss bottle.
Probably.
Yeah. He's got like 4 of them lying there. Y'all got piss bottles in your room?
Nah.
I do not, unfortunately.
Aw.
Yeah,
You can change that.
unfortunately.
Why is Dave death in muted?
No idea. He's probably making
He's
a song.
been like
for
that
all
for a while.
We know.
Damn. Kinda fucking cringe. I'd like disconnect them or something, but I don't have admin, so.
Ah. Well,
Didn't you get that taken away like a week ago?
Yeah. Because I deleted some messages
That's
in the
so
fucking
dumb.
quotes channel, and he was like,
Yeah, I remember that.
he had a fucking aneurysm.
Oh no, I'm lagging again, I think.
Stop
Uh-oh.
lagging.
Fucking nigger.
Wait, am I lagging?
I don't know.
Are you? I don't know.
It seems like it. Like, I feel like I am, because you guys are, like, stuttering out for me, so my internet is dookie. I mean, my connection to it is good, but I have dookie internet. Hold on, 1 second.
Okay.
he gone.
God, fat cunt. Thanks for...
Hey, Mark.
Hey
What?
Mark, hey Mark, hey Mark,
You
hey
do a
Mark, hey
drunk
Mark,
stream.
hey Mark, hey Mark, hey Mark.
I don't like drinking, so I'll pass on that.
Oh, wow.
Hey Mark.
Right.
I never like drinking, I just
Okay.
do it because,
I don't really watch the news, so...
Hold on, now I'm rolling on the waifu bot. She took so long.
I don't really watch the news, so...
I don't really watch the news, so
I already read that, like, twice.
I don't really watch the news, so
I don't really watch the news.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
we're killed or something.
You want to try this some? Never mind.
I was yawning.
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then, maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one open path. There's only one path. No! We have to find the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy.
correct.
We have to find him. And make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
As long as we get our hands on him, I think.
Kyoko. When you said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I... Huh?
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yaku's gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
I saw the dressing room. Someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding, pounding, pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't. Oh fuck. Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. No wonder I fucking. And I'm a little jealous, you guys, of you guys enjoying a indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's gonna boil over with rage. Yeah, I'm really angry. Don't get so angry here. Let me help the center of your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, or a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just the same.
Oh, I see.
What's he talking about?
Yay!
It gets less funny and funny the more you do it.
Yeah, I know.
Correct.
What's the fun?
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one who behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Hey, look, it's a funny part. Guys.
Why is there so much stuff now?
Man, that was so funny.
Good.
First things first, you head to the dining hall.
You're gonna try and talk to Byakuya, right?
I opened my door slowly.
Yeah.
No, wait. I gently opened the door. And there. What the hell? What the hell?
As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was
This is a
her.
nightmare.
What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What,
Or
you
your
think your
reference.
eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine then, don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast hall meeting is all.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna have to start eating. I'm gonna force it down my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
Oh, she said she isn't coming by later. Oh wait.
Later?
Yeah, after you leave.
She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone. Wait, I know I said... Oh, what? Okay. But you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia.
You don't understand.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Filthy! Me?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not filthy!
It's no use denying it. We can see how disgusting you are.
Shut up!
And you and that lusty body of yours. Now after night you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it.
You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all the extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
It's like Toko lunch. She's a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know.
They're
And of
gonna
course I want
fuck!
things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk with her what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart.
Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transforming into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Why is this happening to me?
Can I talk late till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. I'm getting an Amber Alert right now.
Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle.
An 8-year-old got kidnapped.
But it must be pretty bad if you have to go get rest. If you have to go rest. Are you sure it's okay? Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're god or something.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. You know,
Sorry.
Well, for now, let's see.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh? How come?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people.
I thought you
Ever
were
since
pointing
I
for
was a
second.
kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, but yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom.
You had 2 moms? It's Nick!
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Oh my god, hold on.
I love lesbian parents.
I don't look at my phone.
I was like arguing with this fucking grandma.
It's not my grandma, it's my mom. Oh my god.
That was my second nurse. Can I take your phone away?
She tells me to check my phone, but I literally don't look at my phone. I don't pay attention to my phone. Because it's not on my desk, it's on my bed all the time. Because I don't care. Jesus.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
So stop saying stuff like that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Brian.
Oh shit, my bad. Pretty miserable situation, man.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. And here's, I think, my only free time for this. Yep. I get 2 free time.
Free time.
2 free time sessions, or not sessions, but just 2 free times.
Byakuya. Byakuya.
Yes, I know. I'm looking for him.
Byakuya. I'm trying to have like a softer voice, you know.
Office.
Ah!
What's the matter? Think about who you might like to kill. Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Should I hang out with Byakuya?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Let's put some Byakuya. Need to give him...
This is
Bastard, how'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation would be enough to obtain this gem. I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya should please something I gave, it makes me happy.
So in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate fluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I can rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh, is this a monologue or something? I don't rely on my family, rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corp reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think it's called, yeah, I know, I took finance, I don't know. Hey, are you okay? Another reminder of what a base, semi-sentient creature you are. I'm beginning to hate interacting with you, goodbye. Hold on, okay, so it's not trademarks. He buys and sells stuff on the... Nigga, I don't know!
Probably
Try to search it up, bitch!
Okay. Byakuya free time.
I mean, I'd only assume it's day trading.
Just a second ago, you said trading cards.
It's day trading. Okay, got it.
Yeah!
Talking about day
I
trading.
wasn't
right?
going against what you said either. I was just
We're
saying.
able to
a
make
second
$4 billion doing
That's
that.
right.
Well, nigga, I know it's not trading cards. What is this, fucking Pokemon?
ago. Yes.
Well,
Fuck
first I started
yeah.
doing it just to keep to myself, occupied. Before I knew it, there was it. I mean, I learned about stocks and trading in the stock market and finance, but they didn't tell us anything about that. It's not really a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are our high schools even allowed to buy stocks and
Don't
stuff?
make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corp, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. No, I don't do that anymore. It was simple. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart.
What do skill points? What do you use them for?
I get a certain amount of skill points, and basically that determines how many skills I can use, because every skill is worth a certain amount of skill points, and I can only have so many skills active at once. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go do something. Oh, he's just in the warehouse. There's a flock together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close to only cloud their judgment.
That's fine.
How much time do you have to spend with him?
5.
Oh.
Jack and I grew a little closer today.
Have you done 3 then?
This is my 3rd one, yeah.
They give him that fire cock.
And do you think that Brian was the one to suggest professionalism?
That's a rare moment. Come from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it.
What did you give him?
The golden airplane.
Oh.
Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. Byakuya wants to talk to me about. I have a bad feeling about this. Sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us are able to succeed in life.
So in other
For the other
words,
99%, the dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
what?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why do you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up till now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. Just tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but to go around saying that to everyone, can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little worlds. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never become in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. As if I spend all my time comparing my life to other people, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so... Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious, so that is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you all run away from it. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. That got into him. He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. Wonder why that set him off. Okay, got a new skill. Haha, swag. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room.
At nighttime, right? Yeah, at nighttime.
It's the only free time session I get this chapter.
Attention, attention, please quickly.
Oh, gather? In the auditorium, huh? I'm pretty serious about it, too. Everyone must have heard the announcement. Once we were gathered at the gym, it began.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're here to talk about. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Did you hear him? Did you hear what he just said? He said, "I'm feeling black." I remember I watched a clip of some guy who was playing the game, and then he said that, and then the guy started fucking like yelling. I might be able to find it on Instagram.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of us might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah. So what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about the spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What did you just say?
He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise that she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys chose to do with that information is up to you.
So this is a kind of like a motive.
Uh-huh.
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understand what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is that true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way.
But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, he's wrong. All you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Then he was being serious. For serious, Ogre's been working with them for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What, you're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know that for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You follow that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust with that question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale. She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. She's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you're taking aim for our lives.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Oh.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But,
Anyway.
go to your room. Cool down. And we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over.
I don't like the music that's playing.
Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Hey, look, it's the funny bear with two sides. One's white, one's black. Perfectly.
Like a
I'm
black
feeling
and
black.
white.
I'm feeling black.
I'm feeling black.
Black guy having trouble.
Black eye having trouble. Black eye having trouble.
Fucking pulls out a huge spoon.
Huge fork, actually.
No, it was a fork this time. Comically massive fork.
Comically massive fork.
Comically massive fork.
Asian guy goes, damn!
Damn!
You just stabbed him.
He's just like, damn! And it's like mid scream, it just cuts off. Yeah, basically. I'm worried about Saki. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall.
He stabs all fucking noodles. With
Try
the
and talk to
fork.
her. She's over there. No, 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 no. Aw, you
There's
bitch.
nothing to talk to her about.
Try and wake up with her.
Ah,
Ah, look.
yeah.
Good.
Go on.
You were better.
Go on, nigga!
Ah, Makoto, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against that mastermind's tool. The mastermind... Are you talking about Sakura?
Mm.
That's when we finally noticed that the only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know
All I
is...
know
Shut
is
up!
you were here.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. And the reason I went out
The
of
only
my way to
reason
join
why
the
we
rest
made
of
to join
them
the
was
rest
as a
was
safeguard against that threat.
Against that threat.
Threat?
Threat?
Why do you hate her
Why
so
do you
much?
hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious?
It
Because this
obvious,
makes things
make-
unfair.
make
Can you
things
stop?
unfair.
Makes things unfair.
It's not funny. It's like getting on my nerves. Shut the fuck up.
My
Unfair?
bad, sir.
Unfair.
This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
That's a
That's a
stupid
stupid
reason.
reason.
Can you not?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
It is actually annoying. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right?
Uh,
Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant... Okay, yeah, I knew it that Brian was gonna, like, ruin the professionalism. Me and Mark said it ourselves.
Yeah, we...
Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as next motive for the mastermind that the mastermind wanted to give us. Ah, goodness. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
Well,
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we stand there and argue like children.
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, can you not, Brian? Like, seriously.
I have
Please.
too much energy right now.
I mean, then go yell in your pillow, like, while you're muted and deafened, please. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in soccer again?
Did you do
If
it?
she could really be the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Down.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Yeah.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
From with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She could die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all that you could do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
So, you know. So how about we, eat? Or maybe now it's not a good time.
know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Ooh. So what should I do today? Oh no, I have a second one. Okay.
Let's go! Byakuya time!
Yeah, I should be able to...
Maxing out.
Yeah, you should be able to max him out now. I thought it was 6 times though.
Nah, it's 5.
No. You said 6 times as a comically massive joke, Brian.
I'm sorry, I don't get jokes.
You don't. You really don't.
Then he pulled out a comically large spoon and said, Byakuya, can I have a spoonful of ice cream? Then Byakuya's like, only a spoonful. Then Makoto pulls out a comically large fork.
Sakura's dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Since time Byakuya. Present. Okay.
Does giving him a present, like, give more appreciation or something?
You have to give them a present to get the, more shit on the report card.
Oh.
I just have another one, so let's give them another one.
I see.
Yeah, this is a room. Okay, I already seen it. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means you can only obtain something inferior that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words,
Put it another way. If all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? He just commented like, you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you'd be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. In honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5. 100,000 times 5. I don't know how to do math. Wait.
I do, it's the second option!
I don't trust you.
It is! I'm so
It
good!
is,
It
though.
is! Oh my god, Mark. Math's the only thing I'm actually good at.
I'm looking this up.
Oh my
man. This, oh my god, Matt, yeah, Mark.
It's not
Mark,
55!
Mark.
It's not 55!
Hold on.
No, it's the second one.
It's the second one, Mark.
Yeah, dude.
It's
Oh
not,
my
it'd be
God.
55 if it was...
550,000. Okay.
I told you, I'm so good at math.
550,000. That's like
Ah!
board member money. Of course, my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corp.
so in other words,
You have no reason to refuse. This is also sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get the chance. It's literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd work for him. What the fuck?
Yeah, same.
Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to arrive above the 99%.
So that's
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant to say... Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, then that's all that matters.
I see.
Gotta see you pass my test. Huh?
Good.
Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
Salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byaki Togami doesn't honor his word. So you'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. Like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the way I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. That's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you. I'll be waiting.
Don't you need to like
What? What?
I lost my train of thought.
I remember this one scene in Caution Hero where fucking Seiya smacks the fuck out of that bitch with the blue hair, like multiple times. This show's hilarious.
He's in the way.
To get like another present or something, because it looked like you didn't have enough.
Oh, I have another one, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Yeah,
double check.
Yeah, you should double check.
What are his gifts? Yeah, Pagan Dancer, I have that. So I
Who are you gonna try to max after this?
probably Toko.
What does she give?
What does she give? I don't know anything about their special cutscenes. I've never done this before. I've
No,
said
not a cutscene. I mean like their ability.
Oh, I don't know. I also don't know that either. I'd have to look it up. Okay, yeah, I have two of these actually. Okay. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become
What
interesting.
do you want?
Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something?
That's
What would you like to give him?
There are so many presents.
Probably would have been fast if you like scrolled the other way. Oh, never mind.
This is
naturally.
How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. You simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and a day, and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. And together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser.
That's enough.
Whether your
That reminds me of
self-indulgence
this
is a lie or
fucking
not,
joke.
it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning.
That's right.
That's the one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Such as the fate of the Chosen. The Chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the Chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it seems a lot heavier than I'd normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, may as well explain it this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind that?
So, in other words,
It has to do with the secret of the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over, in order to bear as many children as possible. All over the world. They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
that's right.
For my battle, there are 15 of us total. When all was said and done, only one was standing, the youngest brother, me. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. Can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So now, do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I become the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it.
In other words,
I had to put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the chosen. For your life on the line? Then what about your siblings? Dead. Dead?
stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They became dead to the family, unfit for the name of the Togami. Of course, for them, it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%, one of you. Must have been really hard, right? Can't even imagine, which is why the survivors recognize as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to the rest on your shoulders.
So, in other words,
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I will feel only pity for those I'd already defeated. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had this much fun. I need to
I
get as
wonder
much
if he
enjoyment
plays
out
Call
it
of Duty.
as possible.
don't make me repeat
And in the
myself.
end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone
I
else.
wonder what's his Steam ID.
Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
My family.
And as long as my name is Byakuya Togami. The finality of a statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least I think I do.
Bye.
Now let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. I can't even imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Support card, maximum skill points increased. And
So you finished him?
once Byakuya's gone, I went back to my room. I should be done with him. I'll check after this.
Hey, loser. Where are you from? Loser Town? Because you're a loser.
Where are you from? Nigger Town? Because you're a nigger?
You said the funny N-word.
I'm lagging. Give me a second.
I'm
lagging.
Wow.
choking on dick, that's all I hear.
Oh, God, I'm gonna... Good. Fuck.
Okay, nigga, I heard you. The nigga chin.
The school announcement is now at 10 p.m.
That time already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight.
What are you, nigger?
Someone rolled my wish, based.
Someone rolled your wish?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The character I wished on the waifu bot,
Oh, and then you got her?
they're gonna give her to me. They always give me my wishes. I
The
got
person that rolled it?
Yes.
Oh,
They always give me my wishes when they roll them. I got Chief from Persona. Swag!
6.
Okay, give me a sec.
6:30.
Gotta wait
So
for
I'm
them.
guessing this is when the murder takes place.
You know, perhaps, maybe. I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay. It's 6:30. Let's see how long this takes.
Give me a sec. They're rolling, and then they're gonna gift it to me, and then we're done. Y'all can't be sleeping on me like this. On God. Huh? What, huh? I'm sorry, but waifu bot is so important. Like you don't understand. Alright, I get it!
Shoo! Shoo! I got some mucus backed up on my throat now.
Y'all nasty, y'all dirty. Alright! It's fucking gross! Stop! Y'all nasty, nasty, on God.
Oh yeah, let's try to like snore like those anime characters. Choo! Choo! Choo!
I swear sometimes it's like that.
Alright, hold on.
Laughing emoji.
Oh yeah, Mark.
Please shut the fuck up.
Brian, you like that?
It's so fucking hilarious.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
We're gonna watch this VOD in like a fucking in 6 months tops, and you're gonna be dying. You're gonna be dead. From like laughter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
from,
dead.
Dead from what?
Dead from
yeah, from us
just
going.
dead. No, I'm just gonna be
Alright,
dead.
we're continuing now, jeez.
I'm just gonna
It
be
took a lot
died.
longer than I expected, but I have to like set the picture and the alias and put my fucking little note next to it and sort the marriage, and it's a lot.
Can I pee on stream?
I need to do something about no. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others one more time. Alright, it's really not that funny. Shut up. Huh? I'm meeting Brian.
Okay, chill out. Holy
Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall.
It was just a simple question. Dude, I'm... Okay.
Hey bro, can I show my chode on stream? Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Look.
Kira's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Does she look dead, nigga? No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at how my shapely... Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just set you on fire? Anyway, totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, let's get into the nurse office. Come on, Hero, help me.
Sure thing.
You.
See, right there she looked cute, but now she looks like a fucking maniac.
She is a fucking maniac. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chases out of the room as we carry Hina away.
Please insert the part where it said that she was a serial killer. Yeah, you know.
By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, Hina finally regained her composure.
Dude,
Arigato
fucking...
gozaimasu.
My thing is dying! I'm sorry, hold on.
Arigato gozaimasu. I said it in Japanese, you can keep going.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Arigato gozaimasu.
You sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it
Hi.
really was just a scratch. Shut up!
But that was super close. This nigga's laughing, even though she almost got killed. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. What the fuck? Why is he still smiling? It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic that this makes you sound even more hostile.
Hey, Hina, what the heck happens?
Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess, if I was because of Sakura?
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking, Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious.
A dozen times isn't really without thinking.
Bro, things got
And
out of
then-
hand. Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us.
Hina,
Sakura!
you're hurt. What happened?
Mom.
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, Kira, what's the meaning of this?
Ryan.
It wasn't. Fuck, my bad. It wasn't me. Yeah, okay, you shut the fuck up. It wasn't me. It was genocide. Chill. It's all that demented murderer.
Can you leave me alone? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
Forgiveness.
I can't forgive them. Oh! Kira, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you. Exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why?
Somebody save me!
Kira nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later, what's going on?
What's all this noise about?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kyoko's in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Kira's spot in the room.
I gather that something happened?
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura.
Is this where they kiss and make up? Her lips taste like Cherry's chopstick?
Stick your fingers in my belly button and then smell it after.
Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
It's fine.
Huh?
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
And you forgive me about not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. And that's what you were thinking. And that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah.
To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Huh?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
That's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgot about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm thinking that she wants that Makoto cock.
Oh, that's another thing? Bru-
That is
What does he wanted to talk to me about?
actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Yeah, my
Where?
bedroom.
Just come with me, and you'll find out.
I
My
guess,
bedroom.
but
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
To
with
my
typical
bedroom.
indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I tried to catch up to her.
I hurriedly.
Hurried to catch up. Shut the fuck up. She walked ahead in silence,
Hurriedly.
and in silence, I chased her. My fucking brain is
Carried.
melting. Eventually, we
Okay.
arrived.
Fortnite carry?
Hang yourself, retard.
Nah.
The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
You said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, just two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? His fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What does it wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in that question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect to the school network.
What?
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? What, to just stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
Wait, I
what I
imagine
would
if you
want,
like
too.
close the lid of the computer over and over, it's like you're bashing their head against the fucking table.
So to help everyone else to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect to the school's network.
Darn the
But if
computer
you did
around.
that, it's basically suicide. Suppose the mastermind would find out about it, they'd find you and they'd... You agree,
Fuck
right,
you.
Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But
Just
still,
throw in her
I have
pull,
to
you'll
do
be
this.
joining her.
I'm scared, but I can't handle
It's like
it.
that guy swiping his computer to
I
the
don't
fucking
really
wall.
understand
Just
why,
doing
but-
that.
When I do everything else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I could say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice.
But... Oh, wait.
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network.
But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall, next to everyone else, and tell them you're their friend?
Hey, you guys fighting? It's about me, please don't. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
A room with a surveillance camera. That's it? The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there's no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe
I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
True.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So
Give him a kiss on the cheek!
That's like me kissing Mark, nigga, shut up!
And...
I don't want that.
Gay. Yeah, I don't want it either.
Yeah, you
Then
do.
let's get started. It's gonna be a little crap for you all, Diego. Bear
No,
with us,
I really
okay?
don't want that, Brian. I would smack Jaden if he fucking kissed me.
Aw.
Aw, that's cute. Aw.
Start packing up right away. It goes a laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Hi, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. Gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. Having react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
There might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go and check
it's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Yo, I slayed those lines though.
Like, it's not.
Wow. That was just unfunny. Unsubscribed.
Hey, have you guys heard about this thing called Twitch Prime? It's this funny little thing where you can connect it to your Amazon Prime account, you know,
Just a second.
and subscribe to your favorite the Twitch channel,
I don't actually know what Twitch Prime is though, in all seriousness.
Oh, you know, so Twitch Prime's this funny little thing, right? Where you can connect your Amazon
Alright, can you
Prime
stop
account to
talking?
your Twitch Prime account.
Dude, you clicked so much that you missed a lot of lines.
I know. She was so forceful that it made her mad again
Just a
somehow.
second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry and go.
Okay, I'm
So
going.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
She could have, you know, she could have blushed or something, but like,
Okay? Get mad about it.
I'm angry.
Stay mad, fat bitch.
Oh, you're
Okay,
calling me
first we need
fat?
to find a network
Nigga, look at the
cable.
fucking mirror.
According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Bought the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port and the cable. And that should do it.
Gamer setup. Let's play Roblox, guys.
Let's play Roblox, guys.
Just
Let's
leave
play
it to me.
Roblox.
That's where I'll
Phantom
find something.
Force.
Can you not talk over me? Thank you. I might even be able to connect to the outside
Counterblock.
world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
There's a bunch of tissues and used ones on the ground. How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but documents are gone, just like I told you. Our plot was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. But there's nothing less for us there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes,
So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. Just wanted to talk to more like, what are you going to do about
It's
Sakura?
true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
so
If we could find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we could hope for right now.
Which is why Alter Ego.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. Part our ways and head back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid it down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Rattle. Hold on.
Hello.
I bet you don't know who it is. Yeah, I bet I. Yep. I don't know who it is either. I don't remember.
Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
The hell is that?
Don't know. Don't care. Can't get the door open. Is it locked?
Anyway.
I'd better hear what Hina has to say. Makoto, Kyoko.
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window of the rec room and I hurried to look inside. Oh no. When I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? Sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on?
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break it, we'll be violating school regulations.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then why?
It feels like the door's pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I could tell, the rule doesn't apply.
There's no problem we break in?
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right?
Dude, I need to seriously pee.
It's Sakura, so I'm sure. Of course. Oh my god, nigga. Then go piss!
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, you'll see.
I'm just kidding. I've been here for like a minute. Hey, Mark, you want some chips?
No.
Open your mouth.
I don't want chips.
Come here, baby.
Can you not?
Crunch.
Back.
Alright, hold on. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long.
Here.
Can you not?
What?
Eating the mic?
Oh, my bad.
I found a broom. Huff. In the classroom. Huff, huff. Use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please, hurry.
Okay, you two stand back. I go to the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the window. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally turned the knob. Sakura! I ran to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Laugh at abandon Sakura's body, and then...
We're halfway through, boys.
I did not expect her to die.
Yeah, she gone.
Huh?
Which means I don't have anyone else
Huh?
to voice.
Sakura's. Oh, you can voice Aoi. I don't really care about that.
Okay.
Sakura,
She's
good?
really
Oh, they're being voiced right now.
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyokubana gently inspect the body. I wonder if she's confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction.
I have to go get them. I have to get the others.
Oh, this was the Jaden chapter, but I gave one of my characters
On
away.
shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again.
Need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed.
Hey, bruh, time really be passing,
And
though.
after, I don't know how long.
I got everyone.
Ogre!
yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Sakura's murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura!
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it.
You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
That's right, the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Ashahina. We're gonna run that lewd face of yours.
Are you guys done with the trial?
Hold on.
We're not even on the trial yet.
Oh.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and
In
then...
other words,
And I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
Yeah, so, I'm pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. But I wasn't able to punish her.
darn.
I don't know who it was. But whoever the black one is, that's not my Oya.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie. Before you get all pissed body at me, you better figure out who did it first. I mean, cause your lives are all on the line, right?
Quit eating chips, fat ass. Between
I'm
lines.
hungry!
What is
Fucking
Right,
eat it after.
fat ass.
Hell?
Oh my god, fucking morbidly obese Nick.
Damn, nigga, someone made a burger for me like 10 minutes ago and I haven't fucking eaten it yet.
Mark is the real OG.
Bruh. I hate them. I hate this whole thing.
I mean, I'm used to not eating, so I can deal with it. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angered, someone be angered. Whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we don't do that, we're all dead.
You'll decided we'll stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
You know?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, so Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Kira, Byakuya, Toka, none of you are allowed to step foot in this crime scene.
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let somebody like that come anywhere near her.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, appears for the discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us on. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? People will use us anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all
And
clear.
it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's
Calm
decided.
down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this. His
He has that little
request.
smirk.
What?
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Goodness.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's if we want to survive. We have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but just to do it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why's that?
so...
The only way to the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from the inside the rec room. Which means the killer should have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out, so he broke the window. There's still like zero escape,
in other
right?
words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery novels, or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life, and right before our eyes like this?
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we have to do is check the door and see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think you can probably cross someone off the
it's
list.
true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's bad.
Sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words,
That means there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
I think that's what up too.
indeed.
Oh my god, this is the Jaden chapter? I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way they kill us at the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
There's a lawnmower going on outside my room.
Looks like some kind of rapper.
Ah,
Bruh.
Hey,
Bruh.
Ace?
Bruh. Bruh.
Woman?
Bruh.
Woman?
Bruh.
Woman?
whatever.
Bruh.
Ah, that's.
Ah.
Keep going, keep going. I said it already.
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I gave it to
Give
her.
it to her.
That's a
That
candy wrapper.
candy wrapper.
Sakura got super upset when she
when
found out Genocide Jack had attacked me,
Jack had
right?
attacked me, right?
So after we
So
left
after
the
we
nurse's
left the
office, I
nurse's
gave it
office,
to
I
her.
gave it to her.
I thought it might help her
Might
calm
help
down
her
a
calm
little.
down a little.
So you gave
So
that
you
candy
gave
to
that
Sakura.
can-
Can you
oh.
not?
I found a
Found
big
a
box
big
of it
box
in the
of the
warehouse.
warehouse.
I really like
them.
them. Actually, as soon as we
I
could get
got out
into
of
the
the
warehouse, I took the entire
Oh, no,
box
oh,
back to
no,
my
no.
room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on it.
I really like them that much.
I mean,
But I wanted
But I
Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now,
Now,
they've all lost their
Their
flavor.
flavor.
You know.
I tried so hard.
There are shards
I
of
could-
glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all reddened. These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So there must have been originally been a bottle. Huh? Something else in the grain of the glass. It's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
You know what I think it is?
There are 4 bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside this kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get these figures inside the bottle.
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that.
Oh yeah, maybe I
in
have.
other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure
Smells
found
like
on
grass.
the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. And Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figures are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Huh? The lock is open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing here?
Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in here. Hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid it in here until the locker. Why is Brian's server muted? I mean, deafened.
He's server deafened?
Yeah. Maybe the killer hid it in here until the locker room was
never
open.
deafened
so
myself.
thing.
I thought it was kind of funny if I like heard the whole thing like
And during
without
all the
you guys-
confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door.
We looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean?
Pool of blood?
That is not what I clicked on. What? You seeing this, right?
Yes.
Look. Okay, there we go. Jesus. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the door.
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But she mentioned more than once that protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
I wouldn't take that too hard if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it saying it says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. It must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
What does that matter?
I can't say for sure yet, but they're probably going to want to take... But you're probably going to want to take note of it.
How does that not seem suspicious to him that there's glass under the fucking canister when you just broke the window?
I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
Oh, where did the glass get under the canister? An important clue. I'm not sure how I see. Oh my god. Makoto's kind of a dumbass sometimes. Okay. Oh, that's a pool of blood.
You didn't see that?
I actually didn't. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Oh, yeah. Magazines, you know. What about that? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? Oh, there's more. Okay.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get...
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
I need to examine her body. I didn't think about that. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow in the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that was what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood from her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit on the head caused her to vomit. Not a chance. Byakuya, however, your eyes have landed on most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood has to absolutely be connected to why she died.
We already know who did it.
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. They agree. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force eating, this never would have happened.
Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact she asked us three to meet with her, she asked him to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Well, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes? What fool would do it and risk being killed by that monster? She didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Bianca says you didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
On.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. But it's not really anything else to examine.
Do the pressy button.
Oh, right. Where is it? Which tab? There we go. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. All but notice to the change to the door is that the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism is used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. It kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. The killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Press the doorbell. Every few seconds.
Who's there?
Yo, she got some dick sucking lips.
The most negative energy I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, no, I took a slid out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk about the fact Sakura asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Bianca already told me she had asked to meet with him. What, she wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated to her room. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities wakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well... She asked me to meet her. When she asked, fuck, whatever.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention to others like in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when he got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flood to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh?
Ah! Ah!
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, this is a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyways, I can't deny that Ogre asked to be with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said it was trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. I'm gonna let the action crunching again. On top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure must have come from the chem lab. So where should we
Chemical
start?
X.
Makoto, did you have you on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
P.
This is my first time seeing the show, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Oh. Looks like 3 shells have been
There's
connected.
piss on the floor!
It's not piss, shut up! Looks like 3 shells have been connected
Mark,
together
your
to
pee
make
bottle
one giant
got
shelf.
out.
But one more important thing right now. What's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I had to be careful not to step in it.
Wait, did your piss become dust?
With a broken bottle in front of the shelf, is this where all the powder came from?
It's
pee
yellow.
bottle.
Looks like a bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other
That's right,
words,
it can only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must have been related to this case somehow. These are footprints? And they are only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You made to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this?
Nice
Not bad.
fingers.
For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. What's the footprint? That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly
Kodo, are they
possible.
yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints really are a valuable clue. On the shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Must be truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving section Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't have to worry too much about the shelf. On the shelf is... one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Those look at poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All containers in the shelf were labeled with A and a number. I guess consider this section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could have someone put it here on accident? Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. We could split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B is reagents, Section C is lethal chemicals. Tucker must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Was that a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. What did I miss?
So in
There's a bunch of yellow pads scattered on the floor. I should probably take a good hard look at that pattern. There's a bunch of yellow pads scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also remains of a broken bottle, which looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the pattern. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the pattern would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. I need fucking water. I'll be right back before I fucking dehydrate from talking.
Same.
Same.
Yeah. What did Mark go?
I don't know.
Mark died. Brian's also dead. Nah, he's just in the mute glitch thingy. Brian, you're.
Are you sure I'm muted? Check this out, dog.
I was saying that you were doing the fucking stupid mute glitch, you idiot.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut
I'm
up.
about
Your
to
mom.
fucking
Your mom. Your mom.
fucking
Your
roll. I'm
mom.
about
You're
to
literally
get
your
you
mom.
on a
Shut
Sunday
up.
fucking
Shut
night
up.
at
Your
a
mom.
black
Shut the fuck up. Yo, you
I'm
better
gonna
shut up
break
before I
your
shove my
ass.
dick
Don't
down your
you
throat.
gotta
Shut up.
feel
Shut
the
up.
other
Shut
side
up.
of the
Take my
fucking
dick.
moon. You
Take
gotta
my dick.
flash all the
Take
way
my
up
dick.
that bitch.
Shut up.
Look, you
Take my
muted
dick.
glitch even
Take my dick.
fucked the-
Hold my dick. Play with my balls.
Muted glitch
Cock
even
and ball
said, "Oh,
torture.
fuck out."
Shut up, bitch.
Said, "Fuck
Come
you,
here.
bitch,
Lick
I'm
my
head
balls.
out."
Lick
And
my
then
balls,
really
nigga.
just
Lick
said,
my
"I'm
dick
head
too.
out," and
Lick
then
my
really
dick while you're at it
did
too,
to me.
nigga.
You're a
Fucking.
fucking idiot. I
I'm gonna
honestly
finger your
fucking
butthole. Shut up.
talk
Shut up,
to
nigga. Shut up.
Like,
Shut up.
honestly, I'm
Shut up,
gonna
bitch.
really
Yo,
beat
shut
your
up,
ass over
bitch.
this. No
Shut up.
tomorrow.
Shut up. Your
Like,
cheeks
I'm
are
about to
mine.
get
Shut
you
up.
guns down
Shut
so
up,
that
nigga. Shut up.
fucking
Your
passes.
toes.
No,
Consider them sucked.
absolutely right.
Mine.
That ain't
Yo,
fucking
shut the
happening.
fuck up.
Like, I'm
Yo,
about to
shut up.
treat you like a
Shut up, bitch.
fucking
Shut up, bitch.
use the
So,
Tom
yo,
and Jerry.
you
better
eat
get
cabbage,
your
bro.
ass
Shut up.
the
You eat
fuck out,
cabbage.
bro.
Cabbage
You better
eater.
feel
Stupid
it.
cabbage eater.
No,
Cabbage
you
eater.
better feel it.
Cabbage eater. Yo, shut the fuck up. You're a bitch ass
Like the
nigga. You
thing
know that, right? You're a
There's
bitch.
never
Shut up,
What
bitch.
y'all arguing
Okay,
about?
slut. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Eat ass, bitch. Eat ass. You know what? Shit in my mouth. Shit in my mouth right now. Shit in my mouth.
Higher
Shit in my mouth, nigga. Shit in my mouth. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Yo, you're a dumbass. You're an idiot. I don't like you. Shut up. Shut up. I regret having to wake up in the morning because of you. Shut up. Shut up. My throat hurts.
Stop kissing!
Bro, let them be boyfriends.
So
Come on.
Makoto, how's your investigation going?
Kyoko what Token here had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Miyakya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
What's wrong?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazines, and the Monokuma box. These three things have revealed Nicholas. You do well to look them.
Sure, a chicken nugget.
According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered about Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Oh yeah, I don't know, but
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it.
unlike Kyoko, I like making Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. It was simply unemotional. Something I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times, even how calm you are, no matter how many times you see a dead body. I mean, how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to
it's
it.
true.
That's totally normal.
And how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
Huh?
Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here.
Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next to the wound on her
Next,
head.
the
Look here.
wound.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to that.
2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Can't believe she was able to learn all this by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Kyoko said that the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Cool clue. This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back on that way on accident?
Hey,
Something catches
If
your
something
eye.
catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Look at the inverted magazine, flip this through. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in blood. Bold, bloody letters. As it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Good morning, Kanye.
Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Dying message.
However,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back on the deck. It was already like that when I found it a while ago. I made sure to put it exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might uplook it.
Hey, is that says Coco, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, that hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I don't see why you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, that makes it more suspicious. I guess that's final cool bottles. Something new, something new.
Yo, stop eating with your mouth full.
hey,
So, did you figure it out?
Stop eating with my mouth full. What the fuck does that even mean?
Full of my dick.
And your throat is full of my fucking razor sharp knives in the kitchen.
Owned!
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I was watching the stream.
Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
Correlation. Yoko, just tell me what it is.
so
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in them.
That's not because you don't trust me, right?
No,
No answer?
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Well, to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's been bothering me. I like to do an experiment. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Alright, sure it's okay with me to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byaku is not good, though.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the camera. While I'm done, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces.
That's the sound of me touching my cock.
I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
What kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
By the way, to what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and the one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. And like if I figures inside are basically the same, and nothing could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see?
Well, normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the piece I collected will be lighter. Give my chance best to collect them. There's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Saw. Hajime wa ka.
Let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
The trial!
Trial!
Close this chapter short.
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet,
What?
right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Lick my balls!
Lick my balls!
Starting time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
Bowser's ass.
Martin Kuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after the other. And
We're
then...
missing someone. The ultimate martial artist.
No, we're not.
Ooh. The locker room, the locked room murder mystery. Wink face.
What the?
I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. That's just plain creepy.
Well,
How about in the reverse? How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it'll make it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What's on you?
He's right.
Blocks. I just want to obliterate that nigga to absolute smithereens.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. What? See y'all down there.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Whatever.
Either way, because it'll be revealed soon enough. So there can be no doubt one of us is a culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura, is stronger than anyone I know. Yet someone killed her.
I
That
think.
person is here. That person is one of us.
I think that it
I'm
was
trying to put an
like.
end to this. Remember what I took the
okay.
elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me laugh inside out. Now how I'm gonna go through this never gets any easier. We climbed into the steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and it began its sinister descent.
So, what the
Oh,
fuck? What am I hearing?
Uttering all its super familiar clunking noises, it felt lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Ow.
Monokuma!
Oh shit, my turn. Okay. Just the six of you, huh? Already? I mean, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You're all your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder if one the class child and with one less classmate again, or keep going.
You have to wait.
Line.
Shut up, and shut up.
Mark.
Pull your school life comes to an end completely.
Who knows?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Bro, this is like school or something.
I mean,
And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, the deadly class trial.
Bars.
That's all. Yep.
All rise.
Let's begin with a
No,
statement
you're
right
wrong.
now, then.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Nothing to do.
I had nothing to do with it.
I never
Sean!
Yeah, I never could. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Not funny.
I had the volume all the way down. I thought I was saying something lying.
Oh my. You know that during the trials they don't.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. My bad.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Wow, I have a lot of hearts now. Holy shit!
And what reason do you have for saying
Whoa! Yo!
Those skills
My
really
man
help.
got extra health.
You hated
Who's
her.
from? Who's that from?
I think it's Byakuya's other skill, Cool and Composed.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do
Because you hated her.
is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No.
No, that's wrong. No, no.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet
Laugh.
with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it?
Again already?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Well, here's that can't be right. Because Sakura only could have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is,
I got it!
she got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shiny message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it. It was on the magazine
I
shelf.
got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message in the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell
First
you
one I
exactly
think.
when Ogre's body was
Right there.
discovered.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Shoot. I can... When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
See, I knew it was the first one.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Already?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Why is the game
right.
lagging? Stop that.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
They could literally set that in his eye.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Stop.
30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're mean killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sakura, woman.
Is Ace not gonna read that?
Ace?
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might just help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is the hero did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone would not like to.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
They haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
Byakuya hasn't really said anything during this case.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her, and you only hit her.
Just once.
This is the first one then, or do you have to like copy
I didn't want to, but
Oh wait, it's the wrong bullet. That's why.
Oh.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her, and you only hit
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Relationship to the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. A connection must be the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
Oh, this minigame. This one makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the other one was like schizophrenic. Which I found hilarious.
Now I
That's
understand.
cool.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
You hate
those
Hino
4.
because of this chapter, right?
Yes.
Has the part where you started hating her
No,
come
not
up
yet.
yet? Oh, okay.
So the queen is missing.
I thought it was cause she fucking smacked Byakuya or some shit.
No.
Well,
No,
one
that's
apparently
funny.
went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The ball that was missing, it was broken.
The bottle
was
must have been
excited.
broken.
The bottle got a
There was evidence
boner.
that the scene
Boner.
supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Wasn't a single broken bottle, and the evidence proves that is. Kyoken, I figured it out before.
Don't wait that much.
Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah.
Yes, I know. I played the fucking game. Stop talking to me like I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not talking to you as if you don't know what you're doing. I'm surprised that I know.
Just stating, bro. Damn.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
Every time I listen to anybody, when they suggest something, it's wrong.
Oh no. Everything that I've suggested is completely correct. Yeah, the math part was...
during the
During
trials.
the whole time I was muted, and thank God I didn't, because I would have been embarrassed because I just unmuted now.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles
Wait, were you
were
accidentally
actually
muted or
broken at the
something?
scene of the crime.
No, I muted because background noise, and then I just forgot to
But
unmute, and I
someone
didn't
did
say
their best
anything
to
during
clean
the
up the
whole time.
pieces of
Nice.
one of the bottles.
Right.
And when they did, they must have left behind a few too many.
Yo, I really
pieces,
can't wait for
which is
Fire
only
Force, bro.
natural.
Oh my
And-
god.
They certainly had no
Bro.
way to measure the exact
Yo,
right number of
you were
pieces
talking
to
about this
remove.
one fucking manga that's gonna get like an anime or some shit
Huh?
that you want to watch with
Oh,
me.
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
What it would reveal
What is it
on the
like?
case.
What is it about? Like, what genre is it?
It's action. It's basically this guy who's a devil hunter. He dies and he gets possessed by his pet, who's also a devil, and it lets him pull a chainsaw lever on his chest, and a bunch of chainsaws start coming out of him.
Oh, Mark, can you pause right here? I gotta
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
And basically the whole series is about like trying to fulfill his dream, and by doing that he's working at the fucking devil fucking hunter like corporation. And basically if he does anything out of line or disobeys them, they have every right to kill him. His literal goal, like one of his first few goals in the fucking like first 10 chapters, is he wants to feel some titties.
Boobies.
Boobas.
Boobaruna.
Boobarunas. Big Ganga Hongas. Hey Mark, let's look at Twitter while he's gone.
Too much work.
Get boobs while he's gone.
I could stream my Instagram. Nah, that's too much work.
Just wait.
So, you guys come here often?
No.
No.
Fortunately.
Nah. You guys want to play Clash Royale?
You wanna die?
No. Baby. Because of what would reveal about the case.
The case. Yo, this music kinda hard.
Damn, bro, this guy in Haley server really is retarded. He's like, my ideal society is one without money. Everything is trade and barter. Okay, nigga.
Yep.
Man, that went real well with the conquistadors, huh? After they fucking
Totally.
traded and bartered and then fucking killed a shit ton of Indians and natives, yeah. What a great society. Ideal. I love genocide.
Yeah, totally.
I love societies based off of genocide and fucking fascism. That's like my favorite.
Ain't it great?
I think we should live off of Hammurabi's code and have slaves back. I think that'd be a great idea too.
Jim Crow laws, bro. Let's get
Of
those back
course! Who wouldn't want that, bro? Hammurabi's code, if your slave even places their hand on me, executed. Dead. Goodbye. Eye for an eye. You touch me, I take your life away. That's equivalent.
Fang for a fang.
Yeah, that's what he was referencing. Hammurabi's code. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. But it was funny bear joke.
Hee bears.
Oh my god.
Cock for a cock.
This guy really takes some time. Really takes his fucking time. Jesus.
Was he shitting?
Thought he was pissing.
Probably both.
Yeah, me too. Me too. This is me. Me too.
This is so me IRL.
Is it though? Is it really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I could never be more sure.
I don't think it is you, IRL.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
All my niggas hate Jaden. Because he takes too long to piss.
Did he really go to piss?
I swear to God, that's what he said.
Mm.
Bro, I go through my fucking gallery and all I see is Javier's tits in my fucking download album. J boobies.
Hard boob.
Oh my God, hurry up! God damn!
Long ass piss, bro.
It's like 5 minutes. What is this nigga doing?
You can't rush a tinkle.
Yeah, you can't rush a tinkle.
You can. You can force piss out of yourself. How? What?
How about a forced piss out of you?
Ooh.
Disgusting.
What are you gonna do? You gonna squeeze them? You gonna pop them like a little fucking pimple?
Ew.
what? Maybe he just can't be. Like, he's constipated, but, like, urine.
That's so fucking dumb.
Constipated, bro.
But if he's just constipated with urine.
I mean, it explains something, right? I'm still gonna beatboxing, but like, I don't know.
Thanos beatboxing.
Come on, Mark, join us.
I'm falling asleep. Cause this nigga taking so long, bro.
No.
I'm gonna kill this fat fuck, I swear to God.
Oh.
Everybody asks, who is Joe? And no one asks, how is Joe?
How is Joe?
Sad
I've been meaning to
cry
ask
face.
I killed him.
No! Dude, how can you do that to Joe? Fuck, what the fuck, bro?
On Crip! On Crip! On Crip!
You're gonna have to put Mark on trial now.
If Monokuma was a Crip. On Crip! On Crip!
Would Monokuma be a blood?
A body's been discovered in the Crip territory!
Yeah, Monokuma would be a fucking blood all the way.
A body's in your mom's house!
No! Is it my mom? Please tell me it's not my mom.
It's your mom.
No! My mommy. What if it's Mark's mom?
Mark, I have sad news for you.
Don't care.
Mark?
Don't
Your
care.
mom!
A body's been discovered! I'm literally fucking your mom!
I'm killing your mom! You're killing your mom!
I'm literally fucking your mom!
Thanks, Monica. She was feeling a little
No
lonely
problem.
lately. You
Hi,
already know.
God,
Oh,
you fat
God.
fuck!
Yo,
you
we're
took
literally
so
sleeping,
long.
bro.
Damn,
Taking
for
mad
real.
Dude,
What did I
took a full
do?
We know
hour
that the
nap.
second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Soccer's second attacker.
Am I not?
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was
A
attacked.
body's in your mom's house!
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a few of those.
Given all the evidence, this
Bodies
is
in
the
your
only
mom's house?
possible conclusion.
I live in
Dude,
my
your mom
mom's
got
house,
bodies?
no?
Bro, your mom got bodies!
I live in my mom's house, no? I killed 17 people, no? Okay.
From
Jesus.
I'm literally the best Monokuma here.
I don't care.
Wouldn't you agree?
You don't give a voice.
That means my voice isn't prepubescent like yours is, so I can't do a side pitch
What
of
do
a
you
voice.
mean? My voice is not
I mean,
prepubescent.
you
Shut
do
up.
sound like a
Shut
typical
up.
14-year-old boy.
No, I don't. Shut up. Ah!
Not you, fucking Mark does.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
not, excuse me?
in the rec room when the incident took place.
I sound like.
I
big
mean,
old
I'm a
Mark.
fucking, I'm a fucking bitch, baby bitch, and
Ryan
I'm.
just sounds like he has too much fucking energy all the time.
Yeah, I do. Like when I wake up in the morning, I sound like a fucking 30-year-old man.
My goal is not to sound manly. My goal is to sound feminine. So you know what? I'm achieving that if I don't sound like a man.
You sound like
But I thought you
Monokuma.
were sexist, Mark.
What?
I thought you were sexist.
No. Yeah, but doesn't mean I don't want to sound like a woman.
Well, why don't you want to sound like a female?
I'd rather sound more feminine than masculine. It just fits me more.
A body is in your mouth.
Well, why do you hate women if you want to sound like one?
Because I hate women.
But why do you want to be one then?
I don't want to be one.
So why do you want to resemble one?
Tyler.
I don't know, because they're cute.
Okay, fine.
So you don't hate women?
No, I do.
Then why do you want to be one?
I don't want to be one. I just said this.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the
Mark,
rec
you're
room.
not making any sense.
I just want to be feminine. That's literally all I mean by that.
So I was waiting there.
Why do you want to be
That's
feminine?
Mark wants to be feminine.
Female.
So Toko go into the rec room. Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so
Just
You
looking.
went into
everything
your
would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me?
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that just Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. It's out there for anyone to find. Another bullet time battle, nigga? Now I have to choose the proper bullet for the fucking... Okay. Great. I'm about halfway through the game. Yeah, thanks.
We're halfway apparently now.
I'm like 20 hours into the game right now.
It's a buddy! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh my god.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
And you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
You probably did kill her.
Wait. Cause fucking Byakuya is literally her
Give us
fucking
the details, Toko.
bastard.
Well, I mean,
Between you and
calls him
Sakura.
master for her.
It's fucking that's her baby daddy right there.
Now.
Basically.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, You put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget
I
all
was in
that.
a hurry.
Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Yeah.
When I saw
You
that
too, man.
blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazine. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that. Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure she had some work for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
What?
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
1 second, Mark.
Why not yet?
The time for this is gonna be gone for like another, 10, 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour?
I'm gonna blow up the nearest building.
I'm gonna blow up your mom. Hey, Mark.
What?
Your mom.
Okay. Still don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care.
Don't care, plus you're fat and gay. Don't forget fat, don't forget gay as well.
That's an important aspect to me, so of course.
Man, how long is this nigga gonna take? So, I'm thinking that the whole thing is set up by Kina. I think it's all set up by her because of that fucking. Because they haven't talked about the protein shake in quotes, And I think that's gonna come up. I think Byaku's gonna talk about that.
Sorry, Mark. My mom came in talking to me about it.
Yeah.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack.
My brother
and
claimed he was
Toko's,
gonna fuck up our
but that
parents'
still
car,
wasn't
so.
the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? Ronikot Soccer is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma
Oh,
bottle?
Javier.
So apparently Min Min comes out in like 30 minutes to an hour.
Right where I woke up.
Fun.
I killed her there in front of the shell.
Cause I was talking with fucking Derek. I just went to ask, so when does Min Min come out? Cause it's like 8.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
And he's like, oh, in like an hour. I'm just like, oh, okay. Fun. I can't wait to get grabbed from across the stage. Are you still doing the, like, on Twitch?
Yes.
You were taken by surprise when you saw
I
Ogre covered in
quit.
blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
And where did
Hey, Javier, say hi, stream.
I just said hi, Twitch.
Yeah, you said hi, Twitch, not hi, stream.
Nobody cares.
Stream cares.
I really want to play Mario Kart. So
Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
I really want to play Mario Kart. So
The blow by the shelf was the cause of death.
Hilarious.
There's no
Let's
explanation why
Super
she was
Mario
in that
Kart
chair.
board.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you
Crazy
didn't
Mario
attack her while she was
Kart
sitting in
content.
the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Has to be it. You have to prove there's an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a motherfucking heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well,
With
are you
airline
still convinced
food.
the case has come to an end.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's no way I was talking because
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
we've really been missing something so important. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's
Non-stop debate.
Give me CEF.
What was it
Cause
that killed
effect.
Ogre?
No, it's CER, I mean cause effect reasoning.
And what was it?
Why do you only have 4
There's
minutes
no
on
other
this one?
possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot toward her.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her...
The mystery today is how big is
Some
Nagi's
sort
dick.
of reaction within her body.
You're not funny.
Most
Stop talking for the
likely,
rest of the stream. Thank you. Alright.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
Keep talking for the rest of the stream.
This is the
Yeah, keep
conclusion.
Probably shut up. You're fucking black. I don't
So
want to hear
there
it.
can be no mistake.
God,
Yeah,
no,
he's
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the
Fuck.
4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of
please
mixtures
don't.
and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that...
Chemical X.
It's not an especially powerful poison.
Powerpuff
but
Girls
it'll
reference.
Still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I'll poison back, so I'm sure I know where he got it. And save some of the supplements.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in, could it be?
Yeah, but there's a lot of mini games in this one.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
She's switched them. Must be what we found in front of the shelf.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Bitch!
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints were just loose. Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to
Jaden's
get
God.
to the vote, weren't you?
Oh god.
Bah! Oh my god.
Okay, he's back.
Fat fuck!
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Bro, I have 100 stones on Dokkan Battle.
You have 100 what?
Stones!
Oh my god!
I'm waiting for the 5th anniversary on Global.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
First one question mark? Or does it not make sense? And you have to copy bullet again.
Okay,
And then I moved from Section C.
Okay, never mind.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh, piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of glass, light blue glass, Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. You gotta remember, it brought something in the machine room, the window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
There was a bottle of poison. Where was it? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, no, whoops.
Shoot! What's... I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Ice cream.
Hi, Marcus.
Ice cream, ice cream.
When she died, how did she get poisoned?
High stream.
We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Hello, Shinobu.
The protein can.
Hello, Teddy.
After Sakura's body was discovered,
Hello, boob.
did anyone move it or
Hey,
trip
boob.
over it
Hi,
or
boob.
anything like that?
Hey, boob.
What are
Hi,
you
boob.
talking
Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Can you not be obnoxious for more than 5 seconds?
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
I think that was
Okay
5
then,
seconds.
That settles it. That proves that the protein
Half an
can
hour.
found its way to the murder scene after the room
Bet,
was
bet, I'll
opened.
do that. Alright, bet.
Come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she
Shut up,
she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Oh, y'all say you're gonna get Min Min?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to fucking come out.
Yeah, I was fucking she
When
was
it
out
comes to
already.
that protein can,
Bitch.
there's not a
Fucking
doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was
Min Min
unlocked,
the chink.
it absolutely was
Honestly.
not in there.
So you're saying someone
She's
planted
gonna
it
be
there
so
after we got the
stupid.
door open?
No.
It's
No,
gonna be
that's
so
impossible.
epic.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
Why is Byakuya going fucking sicko mode?
I've never
bro?
seen
He's
Byakuya
crazy.
so pressed.
I know. He's seething, bro.
When it comes
He's
to that
seething?
protein can,
Yeah, bro. See the Akuya.
It absolutely was. So you're.
I think it's because fucking Kyoko found out something that he couldn't find out.
Probably. He doesn't want to get shut up.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right? Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves
What?
It shows that the can must have been
So dumbfounded.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see.
No way.
So that's your explanation. Kyoko.
The most
This is the Sakura trial,
If
right?
anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If
Yeah,
that
this
were
is
the
soccer.
case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true. Then I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Those long days is passing by from
Before we get to that,
But
we need to clarify
so
one other
we
thing.
played
We
away.
need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Ogre.
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought to the rec room had to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Sakura would never.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just
Right, Ayase.
poisoned herself?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need, and I have to hit Hina with it to make her accept it.
Hit her over the fucking head with a bat, then she'll accept
I'm
it.
gonna fucking kill her.
Raper.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
Ayase, what if I change you into a Beyblade?
Wrong. You're
That
wrong.
would be epic. And I could let it rip.
You're wrong. I hate you.
What if I told you I can do that right now?
Whoa.
You're a liar.
But I can't. I'm not magic.
Bruh.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
Ooh,
You're a
no.
liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
This is insane.
Can I talk?
Oh yeah, Mark.
Yes.
I mean,
Did you
of course,
know that Sakura's
Mark.
foot had a
What?
certain yellow
Has
powder
the
stuck
part
to it?
shown up where you hate her, or?
Yeah, well over that.
Oh, okay, is it cause fucking... how she lied?
The same yellow powder
Ayase.
had been spilled by the shelf in
What?
the chem lab.
Can you go roll in Toru's server?
Yeah, sure.
That powder was yellow,
Thank you.
wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been
Why is your
standing
clown
right there
girl
where the
sticking
powder
out
was
her
spilled.
tongue?
So the
Why
person
not?
who spilled the
Funny clown.
powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Oreo.
For the same reason that the
And
nose
when
is
Sakura
sticking out,
dropped the
because they're
bottle,
funny.
She dropped it away from where
yeah.
she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around. and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. The only way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was
What?
Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Base.
I don't believe it.
Base, suicide base.
You can't say that on stream.
I just did.
But when you really
Based?
think about it,
Based on what?
everything matches up.
A
Sakura
true
went
story.
without the poison.
That's stupid. Shut
She
up.
barricaded herself in a room. She
So
drank
dumb.
all six
Story
of
on
her own life.
hell.
Based on a
And
true
that
story.
explains
Story of
how the
Undertale.
the
Whoa,
mystery
whoa,
of the
whoa.
locked
Whoa,
room.
Oh yeah,
whoa.
Ace, did I tell you what? Did I tell you about Kevin?
I got it.
No, you have not.
The locked room
Oh,
mystery
he
was
randomly
created
just
by
DM'd this
Sakura.
old group chat he made. He's like, podcast.
I'm sure she
I'm like,
locked
dude,
herself
no
in
one's
so
doing
nobody could
podcasts
stop her
anymore.
from doing
Like,
what
it's
she
so
did.
old.
She sat there, drank the poison.
He's
and
a
breathed
trend
her last
follower.
breath.
He's not a trend
And
setter.
the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room
I mean, this is
until
true.
we came and
That's all
opened
he.
it. At that point,
That's all
someone
he
grabbed
does.
the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it
Nigga.
to throw off the
That nigga.
investigation, didn't you? When we
Man,
found
how
your
many
body,
rerolls
you
have I
stayed
done
right
on this
there near
game
the door,
today? I don't know.
because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had
Is
rolled
this
near
worth
the
it,
doorway.
Ace?
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Is it?
I was too shocked to notice
I
anything.
think it is.
Kyoko was
Gotta
busy
sit
checking
through
the
multiple loading screens.
And the more I
Get
think
3
about
free
it,
multis.
the more I
Well, technically
realize how
4, but one of
unusual
them
your
I
actions
use
were.
gems, but the other 3 are free. And I get a guaranteed free SSR in the hopes of getting all 4
You
of
said
my
you were
best
going
girls
to go
on one
get
account,
everyone
or at least like
But your
multiple.
real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Kill.
You took the powder
Kill.
and poured it into the bottle of
Kill.
poison you grabbed from when you left the lab.
Kill.
All you had was the empty
Must
protein
kill.
can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered
Danganronpa
everyone
will
together.
be real in 3
Once you went back in
seconds.
the rec room,
Oh no.
Ooh.
Don't let my blood
Ooh.
be pink. No.
Okay, triple SSR multi.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura,
This could mean
quietly placed
something
the can
good.
on the ground.
Come on, give
Honestly,
me.
I should have
Give me
noticed. You should have been the first
Noriko.
one to run up to Sakura's lifeless
This game
body.
just
The
this game
Hina
just
I
loves to
know
give me
never
dupes
would have left her side
on
in a
of the same
situation like
character I
that.
just pulled.
So, Sakura
Tamaki.
committed suicide. In order to hide this
She's got
fact,
orange
Hina
hair.
undertook a series of actions
cool.
to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
no!
Come
No,
on.
no, 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 no! I killed
I'm getting
her!
incredibly lucky, but I don't want any
That's
of the
enough,
anniversary
It's
units.
over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually,
Monokuma
no.
is just chilling there, like,
You're
shut
right.
the fuck up, babies.
have to end
Wow,
this
wow.
My Discord be like, yeah,
Early
let's go.
investigation. What is it in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hits Sakura with?
Easy nuts.
Ha. Got him.
What did Hiro try to cover murder with?
Who'd you get, Ace? Tell me.
Oh,
And
mama.
I got him.
That
Yeah,
point,
yeah,
Toko
your
was in
mama,
the
I got your
locker
mama.
You're so mean, eh?
It's a magazine. Using the Monokuma Battle Genocide Jacket Soccer with. What actually could suck from the
Emily Stewart? More like Emily Gay.
What was it that they switched the bottle?
That was hilarious.
Come on. Okay, this game. Fuck off.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Bruh.
At least you have so many hearts, so...
Here's exactly what happened. But one she got... And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end,
There's a lot of
he wrote
framing
down
in this game. Just one specific fucking game.
Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the
Like,
murder
more
on
so
her.
than the others.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
Me.
Why are you laughing?
I hate this bitch. I hate Allie.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura
Cry.
took her own
Wah.
life, and you
Wah.
claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage
Big
to
brain.
how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh?
This is your stupid retard.
I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Is the highest ranking get an A?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
What's the lowest?
I think we can
F.
all agree you made your point.
I think that's a given.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you
The
make
nigger.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What?
He sounds so deflated.
Guilty.
Okay.
Oh fuck, my bad. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay,
existence.
we're done here.
What did you
So
say?
that's the whole truth, huh? I see. Still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth didn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are you
us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Ace?
Okay,
Oh yeah.
bitch.
That's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean,
Oh, okay, Min-Min's out. Thanks.
Now?
the reason Sakura
Yeah.
died
That.
is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
I'll play Smash after this chapter, because this chapter was actually kind of long. I didn't...
Yeah, we streamed. Yeah, you streamed for like, what, 3 hours?
It's been 4.
Oh, shake my booty.
I mean, it's the shortest... It's like the shortest chapter, but it's still long.
So that's
Long
why
like my
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
You don't mean? You were gonna take us all with
I'm
you?
the servers.
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone,
Fox.
even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
Hagakure.
For serious? That's... Sorry, I'm playing Dokkan.
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do
Basically.
you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying when she died? Look at this. Boing.
That would be Sakura
Such
talking.
brutality has made me desperate. So, instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
Look.
I found it in the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Sakura's
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
Does anyone voice Sakura?
I do.
Ace does.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all.
Oh hey, I've had Twitter for 3 years. Ain't that nice?
Oh yeah, I've had Twitter for 3 years.
It just
Yay,
ran. It just
Twitter,
told me it was my
yay.
fucking anniversary. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Shut up, bitch.
So mean.
Fuck up, bitch.
Goddamn.
Dumbass hoe.
Sakura thought she was responsible.
Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Which wants some dick?
She thought everything was her fault,
Because it is.
which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her.
But they didn't.
So she asked to meet with them.
And they did.
You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about... what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet...
Right there, she looked like a Street Fighter character.
you trampled all over her feelings.
Baba Booey.
And then you did the unthinkable.
Baba Booey.
Where's the motherfucking gabagoo?
Read the line!
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
It's just a
Don't
gabagoo.
stand there and call it a misunderstanding.
Shut up, Gabu.
She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
I have a favor to ask. A favor?
Some
Tuck your titty.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was
Kill
the
yourself.
last conversation I had with her.
Kill.
Kill.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for.
She went to
When
the
I
chem
got there,
lab.
It's
I
the
saw
battle.
powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die?
Ooh, bitch.
She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray?
Shut up, bitch.
You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. And yet, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt one when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's been taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation was shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What?
What? But he already...
Got fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote that one. That was all me, baby!
It's true.
This one is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh? What? Then...
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I liven up things a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at fix or whatever. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Of course I'm filthy.
Did I falsely evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Yeah, circle jerk.
Heck, circle jerk. Heck, if the had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, end scene, cut.
And?
Lola.
Jada.
Huh? Oh. So then, what did she write in her real suicide
What are
note?
you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my
Melodic?
melodic, angelic,
Nah,
harmonic.
suicide note was just her shopping list. She was about to go grocery shopping.
You shut up. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about what the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it so unfortunate killing yourself just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
I like that bare ass, though. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem! My good friend Hina.
Are you playing character, Ayase?
My good friend Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Sakura.
Hey.
Oh, it was our first night in this strange show that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that, until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do what I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, one of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. Please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
Just survive.
Disney. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try killing each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to her, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the pig on. She deserves all the blame. Everyone but her. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
But she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Yep.
Wow.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination game. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
Okay, smoke boy.
Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no, just because the black kid is dead doesn't mean they can summon whatever student they want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Oh, Mark's getting sad.
I hate this one. A special guest?
Let's.
Think of Torso getting sad. I've been sad the whole time, but shit, I fucking hate this execution, bro.
It's punishment time!
No!
Bye bye.
Tough shit.
Damn.
What, Buttercup?
You.
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
No!
They really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. I'm about to have another stroke. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the...
Succulence.
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 Grilled is where it's at.
I mean, grilled was pretty good though.
I realize how dangerous this could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling all over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? You're faced with your freight face. Ah!
Shut the hell up.
Stroke.
He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him.
This is what you call animism. Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky weaky.
Just as
Oh,
I
what'd I
thought.
say?
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you can call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low could get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonable, upset.
Are you illiterate?
No, I was doing fine earlier. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the deluxe tones of yours truly.
Dulcet.
Shut up! One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you, to tell others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so, I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
The whole point, that's the whole point, stupid. Please, just keep going.
Fine. But at least, Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
What's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line of the note.
Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you bastards, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead he has to say. He has. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try getting some rest, you know.
Yeah.
And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours? Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you cut free from the regrets from the outside world? I feel like I'm like melting. Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Finally, that bitch is gone!
Those were his parting words to us before
You
disappearing.
breathe.
But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last go to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kira said something like that before, didn't she? After Celeste's trial was over.
You. Who? Hey.
When he popped up again, I got scared.
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us?
He fucked every single one of you.
I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? And if we
Oh,
try
yeah,
to leave
I'll
the
say-
school, a sensor goes
What?
off. The bomb
You wanna play
explodes.
Smash?
Seen
Sure.
stuff in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial's over, and Monokuma's gone. So, now what did we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But I am.
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoki and Makoto are the only ones that figured out everything.
Shut up.
Seriously. I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay. I see what you mean.
Ashley says sorry.
Then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Accounts for the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Because you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently still have a death wish.
Ooh.
Ooh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, no, no,
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to be the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's last trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us. And I was trying to send him. Pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
What? Kep. Wake up.
The voice dragging from slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Hey guys, it's me.
It's me.
It's me.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
I
up.
said
Something's gonna
yes.
happen.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Anyways, always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your
Fuck me.
favorite? Can you shut the fuck up?
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her notes? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
Fuck me.
Can you... I'm seriously gonna fucking scream if you don't shut the fuck up. You're starting
The
to piss me
data
off.
center on the 4th floor.
Like, do you not know what, like, do you not know what tension is? Do you not understand how to not kill a fucking mood? I don't understand what's so fucking hard about that.
Bro, she just wants that fucking dick, bro. She just wants that.
Like, I want to play this game less and less every time I fucking do this, because it's like you ruin the fucking tension every single time something serious starts happening. It's like, what is even the fucking point?
It's a nice game.
Jesus Christ.
Goodbye.
What?
I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah.
Another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. A data center? But I thought it was locked.
I really want something to happen between those two.
I remember we went to the after-hours
I want them to have
school.
hot, steamy sex.
No, I want him to
I'm
hold
about to
hands.
leave.
Oh, that too. That'd be cute.
Actually, I went up to the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. It's where she said she'd meet me. Is she inside already? I went into the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up here, mister?
Ah,
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
oh well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't bust in yet, right? I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you just gonna try and tell me what you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, you two, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on
shall we
anymore.
go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? Choking me out, maybe go to the data center, which just happened to be locked, and she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, but just like always.
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Nigga name.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She has nice lips.
Yo! Something crazy just happened!
Yo!
Okay, time to bail.
No, it's not that. It's not ended yet.
Shut the fuck up, nigger. Okay, bye.
How long was that stream, Mark?
4 hours and 53 minutes.
That was long. That's 5 hours, bruh. Are you